Hello, and welcome to Slime Rancher. So, this time, I'm going to start a new ranch, because I've learned a lot from the past two streams, plus a little bit of offline play. So, I'm going to start over and try and do things a little more efficiently. So... Let's see... Go with the Hunter Slime this time. So... Just still going to play it fairly casually, just a little bit more efficiently. I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. Go ahead and take the carrots, because I very much want to go ahead and start a farm, which I'm actually just going to start right here behind this garden. Boom. Get that growing. Because while it's not the rock slime's favorite, I very much am going to... I'm going to start with tabby rocks, I believe. Still casually. So yeah. I still am very much going for the casual side of things. So I'm not just going to rush to, say, the honey slimes or something. Because I could rush to honey slimes. I could do like the honey hunter slimes or something pretty quickly. Actually, no, I do need some money. So, that should be good for the moment. Because I don't have the high walls. So I don't want to overpopulate the area. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't grab the Q berries I know. And get those growing. Because I haven't found anything that the favorite food is the pogo fruit. So... yeah, there's a few Q berries here. So I'll grab those so I can start a farm soon. Oh, that's Q berries as well. Chicken? Chicken. Gotta be a chicken somewhere, right? No. No. Oh well. Would have been nice, but not too big of a deal. And by the way, I want these to combine into tabby rocks. I should get this. Okay. So, I've had some pretty good luck. I've almost doubled my viewer counts, my follower count so far with this game. Fun to play, and people like watching it. So, I see that as a win-win. Plus, I've actually had people to chat with while playing. It's actually been great. No. Okay. So... let's also take a... so... go ahead and put the rock slimes in there. And 2 of the tabbies. So, boom. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm probably going to have to focus a bit on rounding these guys up. I'll just go ahead and put you in there. Worst case scenario, I have to round up some. I want to round up these pink slimes. Just so they aren't getting in the way of things too much. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. I'm still working on trying to find the best times. The best time I did was actually about 7:30 a.m. So, I notice there are definitely more people streaming Slime Rancher now. But I'm hoping it's not too big of a problem. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. Selling it for 19 right now. Okay. Oop! Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. So yeah, if I'm thinking right, the rock slimes are heartbeats. Okay. So, for the moment, I have the carriage going. If I can go out and find some heartbeats, I will take those. Don't need the tabbies right now. So I'll go. There should be a crate somewhere. Might be able to get some heartbeats out of it. Pretty sure there's a crate somewhere. So I'll just look around. I'll either find it or I won't. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Pick up here so if it does have heartbeats, you don't have to worry too much. Heartbeat! There. That's what I needed. And I may very well grow those instead of the carrots, so once the carrots get harvested, I'll plant the heartbeats. Yeah, that should work. Because then I'll get double the plorts from my slimes. Because their favorite food is the rock, since they are Largo slime, a mix of the rock and tabbies. They can have, I think the stony hen is the tabby favorite. And for the rock slimes, it's the, ow. Oop, go. Yeah. Ow, these guys hurt. Okay. So So yeah, just trying to get the high walls now so I can spend a little less time on it. But I wonder if a silo might be the next best investment, actually. I don't know. There. Those are growing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here's that. Check the mail. I have read these, so I'm not too worried about looking through them. Also, if you can tell from the if you can't tell from the bottom left of the screen, I promised my friend if I got to 50 followers by March 24th, I would play Getting Over It. I see it as a win-win. Either I have 50 followers by the end of the month, within a month, or I don't have to play Getting Over It. So yeah, I see it as a win-win either way. Now, do I want 50 followers? Yes! And I will happily play Getting Over It. If I do. So... Ow! Okay. So there's some plorts. They are going down, but I really want to get the high walls. And I should be able to. Oh. So then, high walls. Okay. Next thing would be the plort collector, I think. Since carrots are easy to get, I am just going to toss these in. So they aren't littering my inventory. I think I'll go and collect some plorts. That should help. Just go around collecting the plorts. You know, I am amazed this game has stayed popular as it is. Like, yeah, I don't know if it's something that's popular. It's popular enough, but it's not oversaturated on Steam, on Twitch. You know, if anyone is thinking about starting streaming, if you want to get people, what I have found and what I've seen other people say, is look for games that have a good following, but aren't oversaturated as far as streaming goes. So if there are tons of people, particularly if there are popular streamers playing it, you probably don't want to be playing it yourself. So you're probably going to get overlooked. Especially if it's completely oversaturated, then there has to be a following for it too. So ideally, you don't really have to scroll too much to find all the streamers. You're in a pretty safe position. Also, the other thing is finding times that work. and figuring out when to stream. Which I am very much still working on. But the port collector is 500. So, just gonna keep working on getting that. Let's see. Also, try and talk. It doesn't have to be one if you want to start streaming. Make sure you're trying to talk. It can be really almost anything. Just commentating what you're doing can make a big difference. Making sure that anyone who jumps in knows what you're doing. Like that, I said a couple times that I'm just looking for plorts. You know. So people know what I'm doing when they jump in. You know, it doesn't have to be anything up top. A lot of times just vocalizing your thoughts. Because I know for me, I'm almost always commentating a bit in my head when I'm playing games. Just whatever I'm thinking, you know? You just have to vocalize that. Instead of doing what you normally would and staying silent. But also I do try and be more engaging as well. So commentating what I'm doing. At least the idea of what I'm looking for. Also, think about this. When you're looking for streams to watch, look at some of the smaller ones about your scale. You know, so a lot of the ones only have maybe 1 or 2 viewers at, you know. And watch them, try and engage with them. Do not go in and start posting links to your channel. Do not. Because yeah, you know, if you do post it in, say, a Discord, make sure you have permission to and stuff like that. Because advertising is good. You want to advertise. What you don't want is to advertise where you're not wanted. And by that, it can very much just be, you know, you don't go into someone else's stream and advertise your channel. That's just not appropriate. It's rude and just not something to do. So, very much that find places where you can post things. Social media, of course. But also, engaging with others, particularly other streamers, you can kind of maybe start building, you can start networking a bit. So maybe you find someone playing the same type of game you are. It's like right now, I've been looking at Slime Rancher. And now, I do have kind of my criteria. Like earlier today, I saw someone. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. It is pretty casual, but if you have any advice, feel free. Throw it out there. I feel like I have a decent idea of what I'm doing, but I am doing just very casual in this. But feel free to ask any questions, chat, whatever. So, let's see, what am I doing? I'm doing good, and how are you today? Let's see. Going, so... They are the best. Sometimes it's nice to watch people trying to go for the most efficient setups, but a lot of times just a casual stream is the best. Let's see. That's good to hear. You know, a lot of people seem to really like Slime Rancher. It seems to be a good game to stream. Haven't had a single stream of it that I haven't had at least one viewer. Let's see. Okay, so now just kind of need to build up a little bit of money to get another, probably another farm plot going. You know, it stayed pretty popular considering that it came out in, I believe it was 2016 or so. And it's definitely fun to see what other people do. So, I haven't been reading through these because I've seen all the earlier ones, and most people have. I tend to just leave it up for a second. Basically just talking about the exchange. Yes, at some point, I don't know when, but there is supposed to be a Slime Rancher 2. So, I know a lot of people are really looking forward to that. So, I think that'll probably be pretty popular when it comes out. You'll probably have a few of the, You know, I don't know if it'll really be a challenge if this goes off of anything, because it tends to be a bit more relaxing. But I do wonder, my big thing is I wonder what the differences will be. What new slimes they'll add in, and so on. Because I think that'll be the big one. Is what they do to make it different. So, tabbies are going up and the rock plorts are going down. I need to get a silo built so I can hold on to some of the plorts that I don't want to sell. That would be interesting, like, when you get to messing with the slime science stuff, having where you can customize, like, combine, that would be interesting. You know, another fun thing would actually be co-op. Being able to play with a friend would be awesome. Like, having a personal slime, have different ones do different things, so on. Like, maybe, like, how tabbies like to... I don't know if you've noticed it, but tabbies will pick up items and keep them with them. Like, they'll take them and walk around with them. So maybe having a tabby slime being able to be an extra storage slot. That could be something. Or the basic pink slime. It would need to be something somewhat basic. Probably. Let's see. The pink slime's the only real special ability is that they can eat everything. So, it would be something for them to think about adding. That would be a cool feature, honestly. Ah. Okay, now they're both going down. You know, this is actually a really cool feature, is the way that the, based on supply and demand, the prices go up or down. So if you start selling them, they go down. But at the same time, I've had the pink plorts go up to about 20, selling for 20, because I just wasn't selling any. So this is a lot kind of like the stock market as far as how you can manipulate it goes. I think there's some people who don't realize how it works. Like, these are the only ones two I've been selling, and now they're both going down. But I don't think a lot of people realize that you could put plorts into the silos. So, yeah. Having a bit more of a story, I think, would be interesting. A good example of that is there's a game called My Time at Portia, which is kind of like Harvest Moon, Slime Rancher. It's in that type of game, but it has an overarching story. You can ignore it for the most. You can and can't ignore it. If you want to unlock new things, you have to progress it, but once it's done, it doesn't end the game. It is a more established story. That would be nice, and I think that engages a lot of people, actually. Because while I love this game, but it's also a game that eventually does get old. I mean, you come back to it, but it does get old after a while, because in the long run, you do end up doing the same thing. You may do it a little differently, but you do the same thing. Again, that does go with any game, but let's see. I need to sell some plorts so I can get a silo, because I don't want to be... Well, actually, I can hold out on a silo for now, because these will hold up to 100 each, so... Oh, yeah. Having just a little bit more of a story would be good. Because in this kind of game, you don't want the story to be too... You don't want it to be you have to do this, or, like... You don't want it to be a story-driven game, but a story does help. Let's see, what should I do? I could gather up some food and go after the pink Gordo slime. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that is completely fine. Lurking is completely fine. I'm guilty of lurking myself, so... Let's see... But yeah. Because, well, this game does seem to have some sort of story. It's not... It can all be completely ignored. You have all the little lore things, that you find throughout the world, but can very easily be ignored. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just makes some people a little less engaged in the long run. So, I myself would like to see more of a story in it. Doesn't need to be its separate mode, but just an existing story that you can actually go through and discover would be awesome. Okay. Slime key. Anything? No. Nope, nothing of interest in the crates, really. The crates are great for getting things like cube berries and heartbeats in the early game, when they're a bit harder to find. But outside of that, if you shouldn't really be relying too heavily on foraging for your food. And once you get going, because it just doesn't feel like it replenishes fast enough. But also, in the long run, you don't need a lot of farms. Typically, one fully upgraded farm will support a pen of about 16 slimes or so. 16 to 20 seems to be about right. Don't really need those. Ooh, I can get the cube. No, I need to do a silo, because I don't have anything to eat the cube berries yet. But I will soon. So now, I think I'll put the silo here. Oh, I need more. Okay. Well, let me check the prices real quick. Right, they're going down. Also, some's going up, but I don't have the money for those yet. So, I think what I'll do is sleep through the night then, and see what the prices are. I think that'll be the way to go. Feed these guys. Well, after the silo, get the cube berries going, then an auto feeder. I do like having the air net, especially for like the tabbies, because they do love to jump. I'm not having too many problems with them though, but I definitely need the silo going. What's the price? Ooh, they're both good. So I am going to go ahead and sell at least enough. So that is one thing, is a lot of people I've seen just sell instantly, when in reality you can make some of the bad ones, but typically worse selling plorts, sell pretty well, and vice versa. So, like, that really boosted my money up, so I'm just going to see what I can do, some upgrades, maybe get ready for another. So I could do let's see, I'll look and see what I should do. Silo there. Additional storage. I'm definitely going to need to sell some more plorts. As long as I get the upgrades, I'll then be able to hold out for a day or two, or even get some new slimes. So yeah, those are selling quite well. So the auto figures aren't super important right now. They are nice, but they will indefinitely be fine. So I definitely want to get another garden going. with Q berries. I want the nutrient soil. And then I think I'll go ahead and sell the rest of these so I can try and hopefully get sprinklers in both of them. So, I think that's the right move. Because what I find is once you have two decent pins going and can give them their favorite foods, you're not going to have too much trouble getting money. So, at least that's what I've had. The pink slimes feel like they're really good in the early game because they can eat everything. But at the same time, like, mixing them with the tabbies isn't really... Again, the plorts don't sell for much. And on top of that, they don't have a favorite food. So I've gotten to the point where I tend to just avoid the pink slimes until I unlock the slime science. Because then you need them for, well, to make stuff, but... Okay, so that's growing. So then I need to... I can put these in here. And then... I can go and... Question is, do I want to go for... Ooh, I should check the stock market, see what some of the ones are going for. Like, if I had 2 keys, that would be really good. Let's see. Phosphor slime is fruit. So, where phosphor gordo, it does fruit. So I got enough fruit to do that. And then did... Maybe honey boom slimes would be good. Dangerous, but good. Ideally, well, I would be able to get... There's crystal slimes in that area, right? Yeah. I could do crystal honey. That would probably be better. Okay, yeah. So, now this is still over here. I'm gonna see if I can't gather up enough fruit. Even if I can't, I'll still go feed what I can to the phosphor gordo. Let's see. Fruit. Nothing up there. Fruit. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Also, okay, come on. There. Okay. That's all of those. But let's see. Yeah. Also, let's see. How about, what was I going to say? Like, I've had some games where the rock ports are selling better than rad ports. So really there's no terrible way to play it, which is the fun part. Like, even if you're just going for what slimes you like the best, it's still quite feasible to play it fairly efficiently. So, like, if you really like everything to be the color pink, you can mix, like, say, the honey slime and the pink slime. And in the long run, it's still going to make you a decent amount of money. So, there is definitely more efficient ways to play it. If you want all your slimes to be pink, perfectly feasible to do it successfully. Right, those guys are kind of mean. But, like, even areas where they do not like me. They really do not like me. Maybe they need a Snickers. They hunt themselves when they're hungry. Can't believe I just made that joke. Ah. Favorite way to deal with these guys. Not even sure how... Oh, right, there are tabbies. Favorite way to deal with these guys is just throw them into the water. What are they gonna do? So it's like, while the water, technically you don't even need the water attachment, because, wait, can you still do this? No. In the early days, you used to just be able to pick up water. Can't do that anymore, but you can just pick them up and throw them. So while it's a nice thing to have because it is more efficient, like if you're just not making money, you can definitely get by without it, which is nice. There's also the option of just running, but... Oh, we're getting close with that. So... Gotta run back through the valley of angry rock slimes. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna let myself heal up and then rethink that because I got turned around in there. Okay. It's also a good way of just dealing with these guys. It's the same way as, Ow. I don't like their ground slam. Come on. There. Nope. Ah! Stop doing that! No, 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 no. On. Ow. There. Yeah. Just can't get disoriented. Unless you get turned around. Let's see. That's probably all the fruit I'll find for the day. You know, the tabby gordos, in my opinion, are the hardest to get. Thankfully, they don't give you slime keys, from what I understand. Fact is, chickens are literally the only way to get them to chickens are the only thing you can feed them, so it definitely gets a bit oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It definitely gets a bit difficult. Like, I've also found that relying on meat is not efficient at all, because you can't really increase the capacity of the pins, so you just don't get enough chicken to make it, like, to effectively do one pin of, say, tabbies. So I find 16 tends to be a pretty good number. You really kind of need 2 or 3 pins. And even that, I need like 2 or 3 chicken coops. Even that, I really don't know if it would be enough. So ideally, if you have something that eats meat, combine it with something that will eat fruit or veggies. It keeps things, because otherwise you just start having to have too many chicken coops. So yeah, need some then sleep through the night. Go pop the phosphor gordo, and yeah, then we'll go. Wait, did I put sprinklers on the farms? I can't remember if I did or not. No, I did not. I really haven't had much use for the scare slimes. So, unless you're having problems with your slimes escaping and eating your crops, you really don't need them. You know, since I've started replaying this, I've started watching Jacksepticeye play this again. God, the nostalgia of 2016. And the game being in its early access. And also just hilarious watching him have no idea what he's doing. It's great. Trying to figure out how to make the Largo slimes. God, watch him be confused when the slimes aren't eating each other. It's great. Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Another slime key. Nothing worth it in there. I'll take the Q berry. Don't need the phosphor slime. Some point, yes. Right now, no. Okay, ow. You have to worry too much about getting hit once or twice. Because they only do 10 damage, so... I guess it's not a punishing game at all. Oh! Yep, come on! Yep, come on. Over here. Yeah, this is... Well, not... Oh, okay. Not the best. Oh, come on. Yep, over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not the best thing. But again, you can handle the Taurus slimes without being able to use water. Very doable. Very, very doable. I've seen a lot of people freak out over them. But really just get suck them up quickly and then shoot them off into the distance. Preferably into the water. Very, very easy to deal with. If there's a lot of them, you just have to pay attention to your surroundings and not let them get too close. Ooh. With that, like if you... So earlier back on the topic of having like personal slimes that follow you around, say a rock slime, since they tend to like to roll up and attack, maybe that's what they do. They attack they'll help you fight tar slimes. That's an idea. But maybe add a few more threats to make that more helpful. Basically just trying to turn their already existing effects into helpful. So maybe rad slimes, instead of its area of radiation hurting you, maybe it helps regen instead, or like a small amount, or it makes your regen speed up a little bit more than what it already is. That's an idea for that. Yeah. Definitely things that could be done with that. Don't know if we'll see it or not, but it would be nice to. That's right. I now have 2 keys. I can put these back. So I could do... So I can unlock the moss blanket and the indigo quarry now. So I'm thinking honey crystal would be good. So the question is, I think I'll be fine without a backpack for these. So I think how much is the backpack actually? Because that's the question. There's something I can just quickly get. 350. How many? Okay, yeah. I just sell 20 of these and 20 of these. I should be good to get them. Don't want to sell too many, because again, the price is going down. But I do need to get, phosphor slimes are going up. Almost at 30 now. So, that wouldn't be bad to have. Oh, wait, what's it that eats the Q berries? What likes the Q berries? It's not the phosphor slimes, is it? It is the phosphor slimes. So, if I get those upgrades, jetpack, and power core, I should be able to get the mint mangoes. And then I can turn that into a mint mango farm instead of a Q-berry farm. So I think that's what I'll do. I could also get some of the I might also grab some of the hunter ports. Those would be good. Either way, though, I think honey crystals will be good. Crystal rad slimes also a pretty good one, particularly if you go indigo quarry first. They tend to do pretty well. Okay. So this way gets us to that. So let's see. You know, the honey slimes. You can also get boom slimes here. Which again, wouldn't be bad. So I will grab a couple as I see them. Because they're definitely not bad. They're just very... They explode a lot. Also a good place to get cavies. Of course, pink slimes are everywhere. As far as I know. I think the only place I haven't been to here is maybe the glass desert. So, like, I have not fully played through this game. Those guys are a bit angry. Right. Honey slimes. Mint mango. Got it. Oh, God! I always do that. Always do that. But also, don't really want to feed them the mint mango, so... It's fine. While they do sell good, considering you can't farm them, it does make them a bit harder to handle. That should be enough honey slimes. Let's see, the other one... Right. The other one I want is the... crystal slime. Let that regen a bit. Okay. There's that. Then go up. Like, the jetpack is definitely nice, and that is definitely a requirement. So is the power core upgrades. Dash boots are nice to have. Not really needed. Like, a lot of the upgrades you can definitely get by without. Jetpack and the power core upgrades can get by without the upgrades to your inventory, but they are extremely nice when selling large amounts of things. Yeah, another power core upgrade would be great about now. Okay. There we go. But... yeah. It also lets you do things like that. Makes getting around so much easier. And if you know what you're doing, you can get around some of the slime gates, actually. With the jetpack. Guess gotta make sure you have a way back. That's the big thing. It's making sure you have a way back. So definitely be careful about nighttime. You definitely tend to get more Taurus slimes because you have all the phosphors running around. So, yep. They eat a floret that's not one. So if they eat a third type of floret, you get a tar. Yeah, that would be something for them to kind of try and maybe make a more naturally occurring enemy slime. and have more combination types. So maybe being able to do a third type, maybe letting there be some downside to it. Oh. There's a lot they could do to make the game different in Slime Rancher 2. I am very eager to see what they do. Sleep until morning. Yeah, definitely very interested to see what they do to change things up. Okay, those are both going back up. The puddle plorts are really up there. So I think I can put these guys in here. I thought I could put them in. I can't. That's too bad. But then again, all I need is... Yeah, all I need is the crystal slimes. So yeah. It's gonna be a big problem either way. Put this into storage. Silos are also very, very useful. Because the fruit goes bad, so you can't just throw it on the ground for too long. Be fine for a little bit. Day or two, like a day or two, but... Now I'll go ahead, remove the crops, and put in the mint mango. Then... see if I can't get that to go up just a little bit more while I run and get a couple crystal slimes. But the slime science stuff can be pretty interesting. Because you said, if you said you just started it, you might not have gotten to the slime science yet. But there's a new way to get different resources. It's the extractors, like pumps, apiaries, and drills. Also, you start getting things like, you can get like a small... Since your farm can get pretty big, you can get a, you can get something that lets you sell. You place it down, and you can sell your plorts from it. You can also get, basically teleporters for items. So, let's say you're harvesting, crops, too many for inventory. Or if there's just, you still have 4 spots, it is not uncommon to run out of space. Let's say you carry one of these with you, plop it, put it down, send your items back to the other teleporter, and then pick it back up. I think that would work. So, crystal slimes. Gotta remember where exactly they tend to be here in the... Oh, yeah, it's that way. Right. I feel like I should have remembered that more. I feel like I should have remembered that more quickly. But I didn't. So, in this area, that'll open up a teleporter back to the, I believe that one goes back to the ranch. So... So, you need to kind of... Okay, let stamina regen. Then... Boom. Okay, that didn't... Oh. Nope. Okay. So there's that. And... There. Okay. Yeah, you basically need to get, I think this is the way. Rad slimes. This is the area with crystal slimes, isn't it? Plus it is the moss blanket. Oh, it's here, isn't it? I feel like I should definitely remember. Was it just rock slimes, boom slimes, rad slimes? I should remember. Right, there's no slime key here. That's... okay, that's right there. That's something I definitely need to remember. I have trouble remembering where slime doors are. Okay. Okay. So definitely, where are the... I guess they might be in the moss blanket. Didn't realize it, but... I guess. Okay. The booms and rats are here. Okay. So this is just a dead end. Huh. Still find things I never explored. Okay. I see. Okay. So yeah. I guess the crystal slimes are in... I guess they're in the, moss blanket. Don't know how I forgot that. Oh. So, teleported goes back to the farm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Those are going to be a requirement. Only need one, though. I'll take the odd onion. Oh. I'm not going to worry about that. So, I guess I'll go to the, you know, I generally don't... I'm not going to worry about the odd onion, because, like, it goes half odd onions, half carrots. So I typically, because I can't produce it as fast as most of the crops, because of that, I generally try and breed them with, or give them plorts that have a different favorite food. Because there's only one I think that favorite food is the odd onion. So yeah. So I'll head to the back to the moss blanket. Oh, food. Yeah, it's gone. Didn't last long. Like, the gold slimes for me are, if I have something I'm willing to feed them, I will, because, yeah, gold plorts tend to sell well. Very well. Best-selling plorts in the game. But one of them just isn't that much. Like, they're pretty good in the early game. Once you start actively making a few different types of plorts and selling them, you really don't need the gold plorts. They aren't that big of a deal anymore. Which, that's something I think would be more interesting, is finding ways to make them more... You know what? I'm going to take a couple of you. And... I know where to find boom slimes. So... I'm not going to worry too much about them. See, I'll go ahead and just get rid of the boom slime. Worry about that later. So, let's see. Oh, I should go get that. Definitely get this. Okay. The jetpack, let my energy recharge. And there. Okay. There's the honey slimes. Yeah. I need to get over to here. I think we'll have. I think the crystal slimes we can find here. Some honey slimes. Another puddle slime. All the way back to the farm. Right. Where are the crystal slimes? And why can I not remember? I've used them every single time. I'm Googling it. I am Googling it. Let's see. Crystal slime location. Oh! Oh! Okay. Don't know how I forgot that. I was right with Indigo Port. I was very much right. You put the Oka in there. Sleep through the night. Oh, check that. Big storm. Okay. Sleep until morning. This is why you need the jetpack to get to it. Okay. Yeah, I was right. It is indigo quarry that gets the crystal slimes. So, for as far as I know, there's no way to permanently calm down any of the angry slimes. So, let's get good at dodging. Thank you. Have a nice evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And thank you for watching. Okay, so yeah. The crystal slimes just need to get... I also want to see if I can't grab another puddle slime or two. Because I think 5 is the right number. Well, there are puddle plorts. Oh, check on the way back then. Okay. So right in there is the way to the crystal slimes. So, there. Here we go. Here we go. 11. That means I want 5 of them. There. Okay. Now we can get out. Don't really want the boom. I guess I'll go ahead and grab up some of the puddle plorts since they're here. Sadly, no puddle slimes. Kind of surprised by that, honestly. I should go ahead and take a look at this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting puddle slimes from here. That's a shame. I don't think I've ever not seen them in there. So, that's a little bit odd. So yeah, let's just see. Okay. That's there. So, yeah, up there is the way to go. Somehow, like, I feel like I should know the Indigo Quarry very well. I still managed to get myself lost. If that says anything about my navigation skills. I can know exactly where I'm at and exactly where I'm going and still get lost. I haven't really been looking at these. Don't know if they do anything like looking at them. I've looked at some and then gotten upgrades available, so I don't know if it's like based on days or what, but either way, I just check them out at least. Also, just I'd mention, if any of you, okay, so if anyone watching is a somewhat active streamer, feel free to say something. Like, I'd like, particularly, imagine most of or watch if anyone is watching and does stream, probably a little close to my level because I would like at least level of followers and so on. Because, well, I tend to like trying to do that, but I love the idea of trying to network a bit. I think it's beneficial for us smaller streamers. They're just starting out. I think it's extremely beneficial to do. Because it helps kind of merge our followers a bit. So like, I I think doing collaborations is a great thing for smaller streamers. So I'm just going to throw out, if someone is interested in that, feel free to say something or send me a message or something. My Twitter's in the is down below, so feel free to just send me a message there. There's a link to the Discord, to the community, for my community Discord. You can message me there as well. But I think that is a good way for small streamers to get some extra exposure. I think just building up networks like that is really one of the best things you can do for each other as small streamers. Because you kind of need to stick together. At least that's how I feel. I very much feel the need to stick together with smaller streamers. Because we can help each other grow. Because in the long run, it's not a competition. At least it's not for me. For me, it is very much I'm here to have fun. And if I can meet some new people and make some friends along the way, that's great. If I can meet some like-minded people that want the same thing I do out of this, that's even better. So that is an open invitation. It doesn't just have to be a small streamer, any size streamer really. If you would be interested in doing some kind of collaboration stream of some sort, send me a message. I'm more than happy to at least hear you out and see what you want to do. So, okay, you guys are getting out. So I am definitely going to need to get, let's see if I can't, yeah, let's see if I can't get a, net on them. Okay. Tabbies. Yeah, that's good money. The crystals are selling for a lot. So are the honey. So the big thing will be making sure that I can... Like, you guys are out. It's fine. Yeah, nets are... Air net. Okay. There we go. You. Get back in there. You guys. Almost there next time. Port collector. Okay. I need to sell some more. So what I really want to do is let these sit for a little bit and let them build up a bit. These guys probably won't stay for a long time, to be honest. Because I could do boomerads. Sadly, I haven't found anything I can mix the puddle slimes with. So, not much going on there. Definitely want to have the puddle slime. So, I'm thinking I'll put a pond up here. 2, 3. There you guys go. What I'll do is I'm just going to store them. This I can probably buy some upgrades. I want tank booster. I want 4 more. Oh, I don't have enough. Look at the dash boots. I want to store these. Okay. There we go. I didn't buy the plort collector there, so I'll go ahead and sell these. Again, they're not selling for bad. So. Oh, you got out. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Get back here. There we go. So now I can buy you guys the plort collector. So that'll be great. And then should be able to start storing some of these. I should gather up both of them. That would probably be more efficient than running back and forth to more times than necessary. So, put that there. Gotta switch them. Gotta switch them. There. Okay. Rocks. Tabbies. I've also found the Slime Rancher community is very friendly. Had plenty of people offering me tips and advice. I think this is definitely a very good place to start building a Twitch community. Which in the long run is very much what I want to do. You know, I've seen some of the communities. In the long run, I don't want to be a huge streamer like, one that comes to mind is Iron Mouse. I think there's definitely some appeal to it. But I feel like you lose something once you start getting so many viewers. When you start getting so many viewers that you can barely keep up with the chat, it starts taking away from things. Like right now, I can keep on the chat. I can chat with each one of you individually, pretty much. You know, you can ask me questions, and I'm going to answer. Now, some games it's a little bit harder to do that. But I can always stop, my mad moment where I can stop and look, because the chat's not moving too fast. But, you know, I think typically I'm seeing even around 500 is not too bad. You'd want to enable it to like follower only chat by that point. But like right now, not follower only chat. I don't want people to feel forced like they need to follow me. I definitely want you to follow me. But and if you want to see me rage at getting over it, 26 days to go to hit 50 followers. So if you want to see me rage, which means a lot of cursing. Yeah, it'll be a lot of cursing. It'll be interesting if we get there. Which I both do and don't. You know what? Get me to 49. And then on the 25th, we do that 50th follow. Uh-huh. Yeah. Then again, I need to think of definitely something to do at 50 followers, because that is a pretty big marker. At least for now it is. So I definitely want to do something special. I'm going to see when we hit 50 followers, because I don't intend on stopping. Even if it's a year or two from now. I will hit 50 followers. I will. And when I do, I don't know, so suggestions for what anyone would want to see. But as of now, definitely, if we hit it by within a month from now, well, so the 24th of March, I will play Getting Over It. Now, of course, my friend, who you'll sometimes see as a moderator here in the chat, Mr. Pockets, I just know he's going to do everything he can to make that happen. So, definitely, maybe something I wish I didn't agree to, but, you know what? It'll be funny. It will be funny as hell. For everyone else. I'll probably be ready to murder someone. Okay. So here we have these sets of slimes. Let's see. Boom slime. Briarhen. Not sure what the honey slime likes. I'm getting that. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and check what these are. 103, 74. Those have stagnated, which is fine. So I just want to build them up now. And yeah, so we'll go ahead, go in and taking these over to empty them. Also, soon I'll probably do a quick intermission. I'm going to go ahead and sell off these. Try and get what I need to upgrade the silo. Because these are going up, up, and up. So I don't care if these start going down a bit, so. Ooh. Like, these guys are actually just great little passives. You don't have to feed them. Get like about 5 of them in a pond. And just leave them. Grab the... There's no plort collector, sadly, but it's not that big of a deal. So... And we'll start getting these in. And... Okay. Then the puddle plorts are there. Yeah, we'll just see. I'm zoning out for a second. Okay, yeah. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Yeah. In a minute, I'll probably do a quick intermission, refill my drink, use the restroom, check something or two, just a quick break. Eventually what I want to do with my intermission screen is put some kind of video on it. So there's something to be watched if people want to. I haven't intend on intermission being too long, but I also wonder if there would be a way to auto change. I'll have to look into that actually. Either way, yeah, okay. Quick intermission. I will be back shortly. Okay, and I am back. Okay. So let's see. Boom rads would be good to have. Or hunter booms as well. That could be interesting. But I think I'll go boom rat. No. The boom hunter I think is the way to go. So I'll go to the what's it called? Moss blanket. Yes, the moss blanket. I'll go to the moss blanket and get some boom slimes and some hunter plorts. Because I still have not found just a normal hunter slime. Only the angry largos. I'm sure they're there, I'm just missing it. Just haven't discovered it yet. I figure I'll either find it or eventually look it up. So, like, this game is amazingly fun to play. It's very relaxing. You know, I've seen some people do speedruns. What's considered beating the game, I guess, for them, I wonder. Because I haven't actually watched them. I should. I should watch a speedrun of Slime Rancher. Just to see what's considered beating the game. But at the same time, there are plenty of things I want to 100% discover on my own. So the question is, do I watch it and learn some things? Long run, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm just enjoying playing the game. Casually, so. At the same time, do I want to give up some of that, do I want to give up some of that joy of exploration? That's the question, I guess. Is how much do I actively want it? Because I do want to see someone speedrun this, just to see what the end is. Like, what do they consider the end? Because I guess there's somewhat of a story. Not much of one. But it's there, I guess. There's some lore behind the character and stuff. At some point that stops, and I guess you unlock all the areas. So yeah, I guess technically there is an end. Just never really thought of this as a game to beat, I guess. But every game does have to have an end. Even if it doesn't necessarily end. But eventually, what's left to do? Which in the long run is the only real problem with these types of games. This problem is eventually there isn't anything left to do. I think it's just a... I don't think there's ever going to be a way to properly fix it. You know? if it needs fixed. Because they are still very, very fun games. Like with, for example, My Time at Portia, which is one of my all-time favorites of this type of game. I'm really looking forward to My Time at Sandrock. The question is, after you beat the game, there may still be some stuff to do depending on how, if you did everyone's like personal quests and stuff like that. Then, yeah, there's still stuff to do. But if you haven't, if you have done all that, there's not a whole lot left for you to do. And it honestly becomes a bit more of a becomes more of just doing the same thing. So you may very well have your goals and stuff, but you've completed the story, you know, you've probably unlocked everything, probably done your upgrades. I feel like it has more playability than this one, but that's only because there is more story. I think NPCs can definitely add a lot to that. That's one thing. Does anyone think that NPCs would add to the enjoyment of the game? That is definitely something I want to, I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. Yeah. That's definitely something I'd like people's opinions on. Do you think adding NPCs you can interact with, like in games like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, and My Time at Portia, in those type of games, do you think that would add to it? Because I feel like that is one thing that does give those games more, as well as more replayability too. So for me, I think it very much could add to the game and make it a little bit better. Because this does the aspect of the ranching and all that extremely well. There is no question to that. It is extremely fun. And I'm very curious to see what they do differently, or what they add into Slime Rancher 2. I am very eager to see what they come up with and do to make the game different. They shouldn't change it too much, because they very much do want it to be the same game, but different enough that it's not a carbon copy. So, the question is, you guys want to see the return of the same slimes? Do you want them to just add more? Question is, will it be a different region? I guess the question is, what will it be? What will they change to make it different? And will they do it right? Because that is always a tough question. Whether they will do it right. For example, I fell in love with the game Shopkeep. And it's still, in my opinion, an amazing game. some point I'd love to play it on stream. But Shopkeep 2, while it could have been, it had so much potential, I can't even play it. Like, I mean, literally, I launched the game, and the shop does not load in no matter what I do. It used to. When it first came out, it worked. Things worked. Me and my friend decided to go back and play it again because it had been such a long time, and it has been fully released as of now, and it's broken. I can't even play it to get to the I can't find anything on it. I don't know why. I've tried everything I can think of, and Google searches yield no results. So if anyone has played the game and has experienced this and fixed it, please let me know how. That would be very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So, because I want to play it. I want to get in and see if it's as bad as some of the reviews say it is. Which I'm afraid it is, because again, I can't even play it and it's a fully released game. So at this point, I'm just like, I'm going to go back to Shopkeep 1 when I want to play it. But I want to play it on stream. It's like, it's a shame I can't refund Shopkeep 2. Because it had so much potential. Okay. So this will definitely be a... Let's add a corral. Honey ports. Boom ports. I'll go ahead and sell one. Okay. So let's see. Definitely need to get the high walls there. Almost. Go ahead and take some of these out. See where they're at. Loading market prices. Got it. Sleep until morning. Never seen that before. Okay. I am going to sell these because I need some money. These are my... As long as they're not too down low, I can sell them for money. Okay. Boom Hunter are going down, so... They'll be able to wait till they go back up. So... Which I wonder, is it affected by outside things? Like outside your game? I wonder if it... That is definitely an... That would be interesting for sure. Okay. There you go. Eat those. You guys are going to be angry. Boom. Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait. Boom Slime's eating meat. I'm Googling what the Hunter Slimes eat because I feel like it's meat. and I can't find them. Okay, favorite. Yep, they eat meat. I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. Maybe Hunter Rad would have been better? I don't know. No. Either way, I can always gather up some chickens and guess build a coop for now. I should have thought better of that. Oh, fuck! Get in. No! Ah! Fuck off! Ah. You guys consistently need to be doing that. So, okay. I am going to go ahead and sell these. Get a coop going. Okay. Coop. Purchase. Spring grass, vitamins. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go see if we can't get a roostero. They're the hard ones to find. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, that one vanished. I got one. I wonder if there's all a bit of a glitchy way to farm them. That would be interesting. Wait, I was, what was I doing? I was... Roosteros! Right. Forgot about that. Gotta be a roostero somewhere. Guess not. If there are any chickadoos, like that. Oh. Chickadoos. Okay. They could very well become roosteros. That's something to think about. And for anyone watching, I really do appreciate it for anyone that follows. It really does help to grow the channel. Particularly follows and actively watches too. That really, really helps. Of course, if you don't enjoy the content enough to be a somewhat regular viewer, you don't feel like you need to follow. Like I generally have my criteria on if I follow someone. So if you don't find me at all entertaining, you probably shouldn't follow me. There. There you go. Gold plorts. I'm gonna wait. There. So I know I said this earlier, but definitely, if you're a small Twitch streamer, if you're a Twitch streamer of any size and you're watching this, I definitely want to try and do some networking. And like I said, I want to build a community. And that doesn't necessarily just mean people watching my channel. It can very easily be a group of us. Because combining, doing collaborations, and just, even if it's just supporting each other, helping get each other more exposure. So, like hosting each other's channels when we're offline and so on. I very much want to build some form of community. And the only criteria I really have is that I need to feel like if I watch your stuff, it needs to be at least somewhat entertaining. The big thing is engagement. You know, I watched some earlier and I gave them about 10 minutes. They never said a word. Yeah, I was in one in the chat, but if you are going to be quiet, you need to really be paying attention to when someone enters your chat. So you know when to start talking. Because the way I look at it is, you should be trying to engage your chat, even if no one's really watching. Because then, the moment they jump in, it's not just... Like, so I had no idea what they were trying to do, or anything. It was just them playing the game silently. Which, for some people, is fine. For some people, that's what they want. But I didn't feel engaged. I didn't really feel like there was anything for me to say in the chat. You know? There was nothing for them to really react to. There was no advice to give, because I didn't know what they were going for. So, very much my suggestion is try and engage. Whether you have people watching you or not. Because then when someone does jump in, it feels like they are more inclined to actually say something. Like, for example, I myself tend to be a little bit more of a lurker. That doesn't mean I'm not going to say things. But if there's no reason for me to really jump into it, why am I going to say anything? It's the streamer's job to engage their chat. That doesn't mean you have to be talking non-stop 100% of the time. But you need to make sure that you are actively talking. Find ways to engage even if the chat is silent. Because that could very well be what gets people talking. It could be the difference of a follow. Because, you know, I want to support small streamers, but at the same time, I'm not going to follow just to follow. I feel like that's not fair to that streamer. Because a follow is nice, but if they're never going to actually view your streams, what's the point of it? Like, I'd rather have the viewer than the follow. Doesn't mean I don't want the follow, I very much do. But the viewers definitely help you get more viewers. Because when you're looking through the games, a lot of people are looking from high to low. That's the default, I believe. I have it set low to high when I'm looking at games. So like if I go look at Slime Rancher, that's going to be the lowest viewer counts to the highest viewer counts. And that's how I have most games. That's how I have it set to. If I want otherwise, then the reason for this is I very much want to help the other small streamers. Even if it's just watching the video and following if they entertain me. And sometimes that can easily just be being more active. So talking about what you're doing, even if it's just simply vocalizing your thoughts. It makes a difference. At least to me. Now, I am someone, I don't watch as much gameplay as I used to. But I know what I've always looked for, or look for when I still do watch gameplay. So that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. I want to be something that I would watch. Do I watch my own videos? No, not really, because I know exactly what's going to happen. Now, if I need to edit something, then yeah, I'd be watching. But I don't watch them because I'm in them. But the development is English. I went to gibberish for some reason. Yeah. Speaking in tongues. Yeah. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Don't know how that was an Elder Roostro, but... Okay. Are there any... Okay. There we go. Whew. Ow! Oh, fuck off! Okay. Okay. Okay, I see how this is going. I see. No. There. Ugh. God damn. Ow. Why did I make you guys boom hunters? I've got to get rid of you guys. Yeah, I think rad hunters are... Everything's going down! Everything! Hmm? Oh, they have a net. They broke it, though. See, it's back. It had to recharge. It had to recharge. Yeah. Maybe rad hunters are the way to go. Those guys are just dangerous. Ugh. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, these guys are dangerous, I am discovering. I really didn't think this through with these. Because the combination, I don't like having to rely on the chickens. And they just are always exploding. And have a good radius. Ugh. So yeah, I'm going to go once. Tabby hunters. Not a bad choice. If the tabbies are selling well, anyway. Huh. They would look pretty normal. Guess they'd look like tabbies. With the, Huh. Yeah. I have my, tabby, rocks over here. So. Some point I'll be getting rid of them, but... Actually, they'll probably go into slime science, actually. I'm just waiting for them to go back up so I can... I have a bit of a build-up because everything is going down now. Literally everything. Like, this was at 110 before I slept. So, that went down a lot. So I have plenty I can sell if I need something immediately. But once things start going back up, I can start selling. Okay. Let's see. So yeah. I think I'm definitely going to go get some rad slimes. That's a good combination too. I thought about that, but I didn't want to get too many honeys since I already have the crystal honeys. But yeah, honey hunter is a really good combination. I'm just starting to realize I don't like anything with boom. Because before this world, I would have probably just done honey hunters as well. But most of the time, if you're doing too much of one, it's just going to start going down, which... Oh god, everything is going down! Not a good time to sell anything. Yeah. I think at this point my goal is just seeing how well I can manipulate this. I'm kind of studying it, I guess. Yeah, it is good that they update. You know, I'm trying to figure out what all influences, because I know selling and buying, I know selling definitely influences, but, it was just suddenly everything started going down. And I don't know why. So I'm now curious what all influences it. May have to look into that at some point. Because I've at one point I've managed to get the pink plorts up to 20, which is really good for them. I may, yep, that's fine. That's fine. I think I need to take a few of these away, honestly. I'll just release them back into the wild. Because they are causing problems now. Yep. May have had too many of them. That should be good now. Normally these guys aren't a problem. But I've had them get out once or twice. I'm learning it very much depends on what big ones you have. Like these guys, I've had, well, in other worlds, I've had like 16 of them and they do fine. If you've got these guys, they're generally doing fine, but it's occasionally. So I figured downsize a couple of them, they should be fine. These guys, I just don't want. The moment I start getting close, they just want to go boom. It's like I'm dealing with ferals. Ugh. Never had that much trouble with boom slimes. So I wonder if it has anything to do with them being mixed with the hunters. God, they are a problem. Let's release you out here. Okay. Going to go grab some rat slimes then. Because I do not want booms, I guess. They've killed me once. And that is more than enough. Way more than enough. It has become a risk anytime I try and get close to do anything to them. Now, crystal rad slimes tend to do pretty good. And nothing there I need. Yeah, that will definitely be interesting. I am definitely eager to see what they change or what they add to it. Wonder what kind of new slimes we'll get, new features and so on. Because they have to do the balance of not changing too much about the game, but changing enough to make it feel new. So definitely, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Yeah. The question is, how many new slimes and how many of the old slimes will we get? Because the question is, will they get rid of any of the current slimes to replace with new ones? Or will it just be new ones? Because I think definitely, like for me, I'd rather just see new slimes added with none taken away. Because that could definitely prolong the game more. I have not seen the trailer. I'll have to check that out. Because I've had this game for years now, yeah, I'm only really now really starting to get into it. Like, the last time I played was around 4 years ago. It's around late 2017 for me. So a lot is like it's the same but different. It's kind of interesting to see how it's evolved. But okay. Time. So yeah. I'm definitely eager to see what kind of new slimes are added. Okay. No. Okay. So... is that going to be a... okay, I think that's good. Okay. There. These slimes are honestly terrifying with their destructive capabilities. And normally, I don't worry about the slimes. Like, I think I'd honestly rather be farming Taurus slimes. I think they'd be easier to manage. Because these guys just don't stop exploding. Ow. There we go. They just do not stop. Yeah, this was a terrible decision on my part. Absolutely terrible. Profitable? Maybe. I have to be able to get the plorts for them to be profitable. And this is very much in their radius. I actively never recommend this combination. Then again, I typically don't recommend two meat-eating slimes being combined in the first place. But, well, at least for max profitability. If you're going more for, looks, yeah, completely fine. But I find that one chicken coop really just isn't enough to get... It does look happy! It does look very happy! Very deadly, too! Okay. Now these guys can go in. Take out these. They can now eat those. And now, just with the hunter ability, they're not near as bad. Thank God. Wait. No! Ugh. Yeah. They are terrifying, honestly. Okay, they like the Oka Oka. Got it. Okay. Much, much better. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, that is much less deadly. Still deadly, but much less deadly. And everything is still going down. I love how easy the puddle slimes are to handle. You don't have to feed them. Yeah, quantum stealth bombs. God. Why did I decide? Why did I think that was a good idea? Well, because I didn't think, honestly. That would explain why I thought it was a good idea. I didn't. But you know, all for science. Okay, let's see. Well, at least the rad's not going down anymore. Not going up, but at least it's not going down. Ah! These... I've never found those two. I don't know what they are, but they're going up. Okay. Well, looks like I'm... Okay. I do need some money. So, I'll sell these since I'm not going to be producing them actively. So that'll be fine. Then I can add another upgrade to the silo. And then I need to go and get Oka Oka. So I'll go ahead and just feed these to them, because I won't need them. So just go ahead and put these back. Because then when I release them, when I release them, they can still produce. So then they'll have some randomly roaming the farm. You know what, with that, I'll go ahead and demolish it. Okay. So I can go and get some Oka Oka. Oh, he's still here. Good. Very good. Well, I didn't expect to find an extremely deadly slime combination. I think you're right. I think their favorite food is the roostros. I don't really like relying on the chickens. I know the rad slimes like the Oka Oka, so I'm going for that. I can produce a lot more Oka Oka in one plot than I can produce chickens. You know, that would be something that would be nice for them to kind of address a bit in Slime Rancher 2. Because the chickens aren't near as efficient of a food source as the veggies are. So, making it where they're more efficient, I think would make a lot more people actively use them. Because they're really only good if you have a smaller number of slimes in the bin. So, let's see. Got the Oka Oka. Go back. Get the farm plot going. They were just there waiting for me. Okay. So let's see. I guess that's the next area, so... I don't know where the next key is. It's... Is it that? Is it that honey corridor? Think. Yeah. Definitely. Because once you get a garden fully upgraded, it's very easy to get upwards of... There have been times I've gotten over 30 in a day. So... It's gotten to where one plot can produce enough for a... like 16 and have extra. Because I've never been able to do that with one chicken pen. Which is a shame. Okay. So I will need to sell some. Let me guess, these guys are yep, those are maxed out. So I don't really want to sell any, but definitely need to empty it. At least. At least need to empty it. Because what I'm hoping to do is get the silos full of a type, and then when they're really high, when they're selling for high, just sell 300 of them. That's what I'm hoping to do. But then again, I do have the Tabby of the Rocks, which I can sell pretty much any time, because while they can get to decent prices, I've never seen them go too far above 30. Might be able to. Probably can. Just haven't seen it. Yeah. Let's see. The puddle plorts can sell for pretty good too. Of course, a lot of it comes down to not selling too much. Or if you do sell in bulk. And let the prices go up. Just like the stock market. That is a very fun system, which I wish more games would have. Like if Stardew Valley's prices adjusted based on supply and... Yep. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it, as well as the follow. Yeah, I think if more games had like adjustable prices like this, where they fluctuated based on supply and demand, that would be really interesting. Like it would really change the dynamic of Stardew Valley, where you may focus on one item like ancient fruit wine. If you oversaturate the market, prices would go down. Because it's more supply than there is demand. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Kind of still working on a more overall schedule, but I do stream Saturdays at 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. and that's the only day I guarantee a stream. Other times, while I'm working out a schedule, it's just kind of when I can. So, hopefully I'll see you next time. But definitely, I think if more games did that kind of thing, it would really change the dynamic, the dynamic of the game in a good way. At least to me, in a good way. Some people probably wouldn't like it. Because they wouldn't be able to... Like in Stardew Valley, I go for ancient fruit wine because money. It gives you money. And something to work for. It's easy. But if I had to play with supply and demand, I think it would be much more interesting. So possibly using the greenhouse for ancient fruit, the Ginger Island farm for star fruit, and then having other seasonal veggies they're making money, and then you basically sell the others maybe once a year, but make you have to diversify. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really fun. Because in Stardew once you get ancient fruit, you really don't need anything else. Oh. Which is fine and all. It works just fine, but I think it would be much more interesting. Yeah. I definitely think it would be much more interesting. That may just be me, though. Okay. You. Out. Boom. Out. Okay. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, that is one dynamic I really like with this game. Also, one thing that's great about these type of games is there's no real wrong way to play it. I've seen people get annoyed when someone doesn't do something 100% efficiently in, say, Stardew Valley. And not... A game like this is about relaxing. It's a relaxing game. You sit down and you enjoy. Okay, Rad's going up. That's it, though. No, gold plorts, but... yeah. Like, this is definitely a genre game that should... At least your first playthrough of it should not be going for maximum profits, or... It should just be about playing the game. That's something I firmly believe. My uncle loves... He started playing Stardew Valley and loves the game. The thing is, his first playthrough, he was looking at guides and just trying to do everything right, and I'm just telling him, just play it. Your first time through, just play the game. Just play the game. Don't go for maximum profits. If you get maximum profits, let be by pure accident. Or let be by just learning and going with it. See, and playing the game. You know? I have no problem with looking things up, but there's a point when it becomes... There's a point when it just... You lose the point of the game. And just to have fun. I think going for maximum profits is left for later playthroughs of the game. Leave the guides alone, unless you really need to look something up. But kind of play the game as intended. You just go through, have fun. So it's why, like, with this, I very much appreciate advice, but at the same time, is very much a... I'll gladly accept the advice and take it into account, but I'm also just doing what I want. I can look over there at the stop. I pointed. Don't know why I thought that would work. But I can look over at the market prices, and I can figure out good combinations. Now, that one, I didn't stop to look at anything but the price, which was really good at the time. But typically, I'm also looking at what their favorite foods are and what they eat, so I can get double plorts. So if I can actively get more stuff, then I do. So I typically would never combine two meat eaters like that. That is something I just don't do because chickens aren't very reliable. Now, of course, if I wanted to, I could very easily go through and put a bunch of chickens down in that area down there, and it would be fine. But it's just easier to not have to worry about it. Because then I also have to be careful of not... I have to make sure there's a roostro in there, and just... essentially I'm going for the easier way there. So that's, as far as food goes, that is very much what I look at, is convenience. Also, for everyone following, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that I'm entertaining enough, or at least engaging enough, that you want to follow. And like, I'm actually, at first I was streaming like Lost Ark and stuff like that, and it very quickly can make you kind of lose hope that this is actual something that you can do. But it really is about finding the right game. Because Lost Ark, it has a lot of viewers, which tells you, hey, this is something people want to watch stream, and they do. People very much want to watch a Lost Ark right now. So it goes for plenty of games. Problem is, with that, there are so many people streaming it, the chance of you actively getting viewers that aren't bots is kind of low, unless you already have a following. But a game like this, where it has a decent following, but not as many streamers, is ideal. So I'm hoping is that definitely when Slime Rancher 2 comes out, I would love to I definitely want to play it. I question if I'll be able to stream it and actually get viewers. It all depends on following. Because I want to stream it. But definitely as of now, I need to be playing games that I can actually get some people to interact with. Because right now I am definitely in the growing my channel phase. So I need to find games that I enjoy playing, but also that I can also actively get some viewers on. Because otherwise, the channel's not going to grow. But one thing I do know with games like this is, generally there will probably be a rush when it first comes out. You'll get big YouTubers and big streamers actively playing it. But I figure after about a month or two, they'll go down. Because they'll go through it. You also get a lot of YouTubers who never revisit it. So these are games that kind of get left to us smaller streamers and YouTubers. So so for any games you guys would like to see, let me know and I will definitely take a look at them and think about it. Particularly games that don't cost too much, you know. Because that way, if I don't get all that into it, like, so in the last stream I did, someone suggested a game called The Wandering Village, which is a free-to-play. It's a demo right now, but it's a city builder. So I took a look at it, and I'm definitely going to do a stream on it. That will definitely be one that I do a stream on. Probably a morning stream because that's when they viewed. So I definitely want them to see it. Um, so I definitely will take game recommendations into account as long as you'll be there to watch them. That's the big thing I ask. If you recommend a game and I do actively go to play it, just support it. Um, let's see. I'd also like to, over time, do some games with you, the viewers. You know, so anyone that would want to play something like Phasmophobia, let me know. I'm also playing. Me and a friend are planning on doing a D&D stream on Saturday nights. And definitely at some point we want to pull viewers in to be our we want viewers to be in it. Ideally, that's ideally what we want, is to pull the viewers into it. So my thoughts are, of course, it would be some of the earlier supporters, and eventually once we get to the point of affiliate subscribers, people who, donators, subscribers, and so on, will be able, because it'll be my way of giving back to them. And like, part of me kind of feels like I don't want influence. Like, when we get to that point, I don't want to make people feel like they need to subscribe or donate. Like, that's the biggest thing, is but I also want to reward those that do donate and stuff like that. So with that, they would be the first picks for getting into games. And because, I know some people can't donate, can't subscribe. They just don't have the disposable funds for it. But I do want to reward those that do. And right now, it's not an issue, because they'll only be pulling in followers to games. So, right now we are at 8 followers. I have now doubled my follower count within 3 streams. And that is incredible. So I want to thank all of you. Even the ones that have just showed up as a viewer and not chosen to follow. Thank you for just being here. Really. It means a lot. And any feedback is also appreciated. Anything you guys would suggest to maybe improve the stream, because this is new to me. So very much so, leave suggestions, things that you think might help the stream. Because right now, I'm trying to, I switched to Streamlabs. I was using just plain OBS, but I switched to Streamlabs because of how easy the integration is. So, whenever someone follows, the D20 pops up, and it's a notification. I want to do that so I can thank each and every one of you for following me, because it helps tremendously. It makes a major difference. And that's something I can't stress enough. It's like, I know that no one's watching right at this moment. I know that. But I also know that people may very well come back and watch it, see what they missed, or so on. So, real quick, I'm going to deal with some bots because they annoy me so much. I don't know. Because I know several of these are bots. I know that one is. So if there is someone actively in the chat, please say something now so I don't accidentally ban you. Because if not, I will go through and ban what I believe to be bots. So I will give you a minute or two to do that. And this can be simple hi, whatever. You don't need to actively chat. If you want to lurk, that's completely fine. I'm guilty of it. But definitely, just let me know you're not a bot. Because I definitely don't want to ban a viewer. Okay. Of course, that's going up again. Tabbies are going up. At least the rad's going up. Okay. So, almost hit the 3-hour mark for today. I am going to do another quick intermission. Check a few things. Use the restroom and so on. Oop, wrong thing. Intermission. So I will be back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. Well, let's see. So, we are now 16% of the way to be playing Gain Over It. And I am so excited, because it's actively starting to look like a possibility. But then again, that would require at least... typically at least around 2 subs a day if I streamed every day. So yeah, if anyone wants to see me rage, you might want to start sharing. Because I don't know how feasible it actively is. To be fair, that's also where I said it. So, because I don't really want to play Getting Over It. And I don't think anyone can blame me for that. Because it is definitely a rage-inducing game. Yeah, I love the music for this game. Yeah. I love the music for this game. It's just so much fun. Let's see, how's all this? Okay, that's going back up. That's stagnated. Prices are not good at the moment. I wonder if it's actually because I'm just not selling? I wonder if how much that influences. I could think it would just make demand higher. I guess it could hurt. Okay. Because I need to start selling soon. It's getting filled. So... well, I got one I can sell. A gold plort. You know what? While I have a moment, I'm gonna see if there is any way to farm a gold slime. Let's see. Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll sell it. Then... you know, I can see myself playing for another half hour to an hour. Then probably ending the stream. I got another follower. That is really good. I don't really expect to get another tonight. And if I do, that's amazing. So... definitely amazing. For a minute, I thought I forgot to unmute myself. It wouldn't be the first time. But... of course, the boom plorts are going up once I got rid of them. But those guys were extremely dangerous, though. These guys are much nicer. So, yeah. Definitely want to get... also, probably want to think of another combination, but I need to unlock a new area. So... let's see... ah, hello, Zach. What do you mean, soup time? Let me guess, you brought soup for lunch, didn't you? You brought soup for lunch. Also, look at the in the bottom left. I changed it. And it's gone, and we're at 8 followers now. Getting over is starting to look more likely each stream, Zach. You must be thrilled by that. You must be thrilled. Also, for anyone watching, there's a link to the community Discord down in the, well, down below. So, feel free to join that. It's still being worked on, but we have the basics lined up now. All thanks to the amazing help of one of my followers. I believe, let's see. Yeah, Wise Monkey Man. That was it. He's been helping set that up and doing a great job of it. Let's see. By the way, Zach, I started a new ranch this time around. I didn't really like the old one. I had a deadly encounter. I accidentally created a stealth bomb earlier. What was it? What did he call it? Quantum stealth bomb. I created quantum stealth bombs and died. It was fucking brilliant. Also, purchase that. Got it. Never combine hunter slimes and boom slimes. That is a warning. Do not do it. They are just quantum stealth bombs that like to escape even with the airnet. I had to very carefully remove them and replace them with hunter rads, which is still somewhat dangerous, but not even close to the point of quantum stealth bomb. Right. I need to start selling things. But the prices are shit. Zach, I really need to sell things, but the stock market plummeted and I wasn't even selling. This was at 110 and it just plummeted overnight. Everything, there was a point when everything just stopped. Everything went down. Ow! What the fuck? Get back in your cage. Yeah, the entire stock market plummeted. So now I have a silo that's filled. I have so many tabby plorts, rock plorts, crystal plorts, honey plorts, and these are now building up. It's great, but I need to sell, and I can't. So, these are going back in here for now. Well, I can sell, but I refuse to. Never! Maximum profits! Maximum profits! The pink plorts are the only ones staying consistent. But these will go back up. I just know it. And then I'll sell. Then I'll sell. I have enough money at the moment. Oh, good point, good point. That's probably why they're going down. I'll sell some rock plorts. I'll sell a shit ton of rock plorts. I didn't even think of that. But what do you think? We're at 8 followers now. And instead of the bar saying follower goal, it's now I will play gain over it. And as I keep streaming, it's starting to look more and more possible. Because with 3 streams, I have now doubled my follower count. 3 streams and my follower count has doubled. Uh-huh. I thought you would like that. Now, I see it as a win-win whether we hit it or not. Even Saturday. Yeah. So, are you working Saturday or just Sunday? Because I imagine they aren't having you work the whole weekend. So just Sunday? Yeah, we'll try Drawful. Okay, so, wait. I thought you said you were working for the weekend. What do you mean? What? Okay, okay. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Okay, I see what you mean now, though. But Yeah, we will definitely try Drawful on Saturday. Uh, I think that would be fun. Um, so, do you think we'll actually get to 50 followers by March 24th? Yeah, that would be fun. It very well might. See, it's a win-win for me either way, because if we get the 50 followers, hey, I got 50 followers in a month. But if we don't get it, I don't have to play Game Over It. Hey, shit's going up! It worked! It only took selling 300 rock plorts. Drawful may very well be a good way to do it. I actually need to look at the game a bit. I don't know if John will want to play because he's going to be busy Saturday. John has a date. So. It's about damn time. Yeah, feel free to. Because you win more than me, I think. If you also, I think you win more than me if I end up playing Game Over It. Because I don't want to rage. Yeah, I remember them. That's what you're thinking? That's who you're thinking? I assume you're talking about the one shot that there ended up being two of me in? Yeah. That could be fun. That could definitely be fun. That was an interesting one shot. And didn't we kind of break the ending? Oh. I did okay. I'm okay with art. I did good in art class in high school. So I feel like I may end up being the best one at drawing. Sadly. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like yeah, I figured it would be timed. They don't want people taking an hour to draw something. You probably get like a minute or so. Is what I imagine. I think it'll be interesting. Especially if we get some people in. You know, I've also thought at some point once we hit affiliate, maybe if there was enough demand for it, oh. I'm wondering if it might not be fun to do a community Minecraft server. So basically, once we get to affiliate and hopefully making enough money from it to host a server, that could be fun. Because I definitely want I want to really be able to engage the community. So I think Drawful will be a fun way to do that. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. So, Slime Rancher has been a great game to play on stream. I have doubled the follower count in 3 streams. It's incredible. Now that's only 4 followers, but that is a lot better than what I was doing. A whole lot better than I was doing. Okay. I will. I will check out some videos of it. Let's see. Could. I'll definitely check out some videos. You know, the question is, how long do I keep this stream going? That's my question. How long do I keep this stream going? Just yes. Yes. You know, I could just keep going for a full 24 hours. Shouldn't, because I'm definitely not prepared for a 24-hour live stream. 10k gold? What? What does that mean? What does gold have to do with anything? Could. 10,000 would be real easy to do, though, Zach. I'm pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure I have more than that sitting in my silo. Could. I could. Let's see. You know, I'll sell more rock plorts. I think that's the way to go. I'll just keep selling the rock plorts. That way everything else keeps going up. Oh god. You know, that would take a while, but in reality, what you do is you just fill up everything with pink plorts and have a few farms to keep them going. So one farm per corral, and just as many as you can filled with pink plorts. That would be the way to do it. And you just keep buying more space, so you can just keep doing it. Could. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep selling the rock plorts. so that everything else keeps going up. You know, I've realized I have not left the farm in multiple in-game days now. You know, it's probably time I get the auto feeders. And internet for them. I wonder if you guys would like a music box. Mm-hmm. There, you guys will like that. There. Right. Mm-hmm. Come on. The honey and crystal needs to go up. I want this back to 100. Okay. I think Drawful will definitely be a fun Saturday. Especially if we can get a few viewers in. I'm hoping that soon I'll start seeing some reoccurring faces or some reoccurring names in the chat. So start seeing some people more regularly. That would be awesome. You think? I mean, yeah, it couldn't hurt. Eat so I can harvest. Whew. This will be the first. I can't believe I'm actually collecting pink florets. I mean, I feel like selling the rock ports would have been enough, but... yeah. Could. I could sell the tabbies. But maximum money. Okay, let's see. There we go. There's food around for them now. I can start collecting plorts. I just go collect some more pink slimes and bring them this way. Oh, I see. That should do it, I think. I love how easy they are to deal with. Yeah, I did. I did. I decided I wanted a fresh start there. Oh. Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure of it. There. And I figured I'd learned a lot, so I figured I'd just restart. I'd get back to where I was pretty quickly. Okay. Yep, see ya. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Don't break anything. They should not misspelling shit today. Okay, so how much more do I want to play for the night? Oh? I'm surprised to see you here. Goodbye. Oh, coming back, I see. Not for long, but... Let's check the market. How long do you stay out? There we go. Okay. Honey slimes are going down. Yep, the tabbies are doing pretty good for what they are, so... I may just keep these guys for market manipulation. That might be the way to go. Just consistently sell them. Yeah, that might be the way to go. You know, one thing I kind of hope they change is, in Slime Rancher 2, is, like, I have 4 slots, and I can fill them all up, but they can't be filled up with the same thing. I wish they could. Either that or a way to get some more slots would be amazing. Yeah. I'll just start actively selling these. Help with market manipulation. Keep their supply down, but demand for everything else high. And then sell when they're in bulk. Then sell them in bulk. So, I think that's going to be the way to go. I really do. It's kind of fun figuring out how it all works. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Definitely think that is one of the ways to go. And then this will also free up some space for the crystal and for more of the crystal and honey slimes, actually. So that's a good thing. So having these as ones I'm going to actively sell to help keep balance in the marketplace. So I think not selling anything just caused them all to go down. I guess the kind of like demand was all across the board. Because things were selling really high. Then just overnight plummeted. So, gotta fix that disaster. Well, literally the plort market crashed. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll go. Again, I said that about an hour ago. So, we'll see. We will definitely see whether I stop anytime soon or not. Because, honestly, I'm perfectly happy to keep going. But, we'll see how long that lasts. Because the longer I stream, the more chance someone's gonna follow. So, that's nice. Because part of me that doesn't want to admit it definitely wants to reach this goal within the time frame. Not because I want to play Game Over it, because I feel like that would be a major accomplishment for my channel. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. I mean, it's either it works or it doesn't, so. Okay. Oh, we've made some money now. So we'll go ahead and look at some upgrades. Might as well go ahead and just get them all. Okay. Let's harvest these veggies. Yeah. All of those are going good. That's... I don't want to do is make myself go hoarse by talking too much, which is definitely a possibility. But I'm really enjoying streaming, especially the past couple streams of Slime Rancher. It's actually having people here and actively talking has honestly been great. Like, it is just I don't know, it's always different when you actively have people engaging and talking. Because it really changes the dynamic of the stream. To where it doesn't feel like I'm just talking to myself. Like even right now, where I am talking to myself, I know that someone can pop in at any time. And it feels great. So... yeah, it's definitely starting to think like I will probably do intermission around every hour or so. Kind of depending on things, like... I also may just very well end it soon. I really don't know today. Either way, though, doesn't matter. Things are going great. I've doubled my viewer count with 3 streams. And thank you for the follow! Thank you. That means a lot. And... you know, even if I am talking to myself, I try and treat it as though I'm not. I think that is the best way to go about things. So I really appreciate the follow. It really means a lot. And also, we have a community Discord down below. Feel free to join it if you want to. Over the course of time, I am looking to also try and get viewers into some games. Because I really want to engage with the community I'm building. Thank you. You know, I've seen a lot of really awesome communities that people have built on Twitch, and you know, it just seems like something fun to do. You know, the fun thing about streaming is the fact that you get to communicate and engage with the people watching. I honestly think that is the biggest thing about streaming. So, one thing I've always liked seeing is people finding ways to engage with their followers, whether it be little games. Like Saturday, me and a friend are thinking of doing a game called Drawful. I think he said it's just a browser game, but I have to look into it. But we figured that would be a good way to get viewers involved. So that's definitely some things I'm looking at trying to do. But, you know, I am still amazed that after, what, this game came out in 2016, I'm still amazed at how many people enjoy watching it streamed. Yeah, we definitely thought it would be interesting. Thank you. Okay. Right, these can be sold. Let's see. Probably... it is a very nice and relaxing game. What's also interesting is other games like it, like My Time at Portia. It's still a really fun and relaxing game. Doesn't have the same kind of following on Twitch. So it's interesting. Kind of trying to figure out what got this one as big of a following as it did. Compared to, say, a game like that. Or even a lot of the Harvest Moon games. Definitely interesting. You know, I think that a lot of times the relaxing, more peaceful games are some of the best to stream. True, you're not wrong. Sometimes deadly. I never recommend mixing boom slimes and hunter slimes. They are a deadly force with a explosion radius that means that you can't get close to harvest any of the plorts. I had to replace them with these because just by getting over here and trying to harvest them, they were killing me. So I'm actively now not recommending that to anyone. You can, which is what I ended up having to do. Very carefully, I might add. Because they were not happy with me, apparently. Those are much, much safer. Let's see. These guys. Yeah. This is an extremely relaxing game that's fun to play. But games like this are also very much easier to interact with viewers. Whereas other games that require more focus, while still very much doable, it is harder to interact as much because it requires more focus. So I think that's one reason that people really like watching these games. Okay, so I think the let's see, I think the honey gordo is the next one I should do. So mint mangoes are the way to go. Let's see. So I think I'll get a few days of that. Then again, fruit in general will be good. Also need to think about unlocking another area. Okay, let's see what the plort market is looking like. Maybe... Okay. So yeah, that... Okay, things are definitely going up. No more crashing. So I found out you have to be selling at least something, or else it will just all completely crash. But things are thankfully going up again. You know, I still find it strange that Twitch calls this an FPS. I mean, technically, I guess? But when you say FPS, this is not what anyone is going to be thinking about. So, yeah, I think I can hold out on these for now. I'll also go see what other fruits I can gather. I really appreciate that, and I am really trying to make sure that, like, I think one big thing is trying to just... Oh, what's the right word for it? I guess positive would just be good. A happy, positive sound, I think. But, you know, you can't get that if you don't enjoy it. So, like, if someone were to start streaming for money, like to just try... Because there are streamers that make a lot of money. But if that's the reason you're streaming, you're probably not going to get there. You have to actively enjoy what you're doing. And I think with that, generally comes a pretty good vibe. So I really appreciate you saying that. That really means a lot. And I think it also gets a lot easier when you're interacting with your chat. Because, like, for a while, I was set on just doing YouTube. And with that, you are generally talking to yourself. And it gets a lot more difficult. At least in my opinion, it does. Well, I am very glad that I am giving off that kind of positivity and good vibes. That's what I've been trying to do. But of course, you also have to be having fun with the game you're playing. Otherwise, it just... You generally have to enjoy what you're doing for it to come off that way, I think. Also, how can you not be happy with all these slimes around? And just look at them. They're adorable. So how can you not be happy and in a good mood with them around? Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I am glad you started chatting. Like, it's always nice having people around and having people in the chat. And the fact that I got someone who normally doesn't talk to talk, I think that means I'm doing something right. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Because I'm kind of the same way. I don't talk, I don't tend to chat as much in streams. But when you find someone that makes you want to, then you know they're doing something right. At least that's the way I look at it. Hmm? I can't tell for sure, but I think. I'm taking it as a good sign anyways. Because that was the biggest concern I had with starting to stream. Was I going to be able to keep engaged with people? Even if no one was chatting. Because I see that as the key. Always treat it like there's people in the chat. Even if there's not. Because if you can talk to yourself, then you'll have no trouble. Now, what am I trying to say? If you're consistently talking like there's people in the chat, when they jump in, when people do join the chat, they're probably going to be more engaged or more willing to talk. So making people, because that's one thing, like, if I join a stream and they're not really saying anything, it's kind of, it doesn't really make you feel like there's anything special. So, but if you're continuously talking, it makes it basically just always try and be engaging, whether there's someone there or not. Even if it's just simply vocalizing your thoughts about what you're doing. That can be the best way to go about it. Okay, right. Gotta remember where the... It can be. It definitely can be. But I think I'm just starting to get used to it. I think I'm just starting to get used to it. Okay, so I believe I need to go... What's up? No, it's this way. Sure of it. Hmm? Ooh, ooh. I actually found one! These guys have been so elusive that I have never actively found one. I've only found the plorts. I see it as a good thing. My question is, I don't want the hunter slime. I just wanted to get in the Slimepedia. Yep. Okay. Now, gotta remember where the Gordo is. There it is! Okay. You know, I find this to be a very interesting mechanic. Okay. Slime key! Anything interesting? No. Nope. Okay, got what I came for. Okay. Let's see. Yep, the Gordos are an interesting mechanic, because... Well, at least I think they're interesting, because... You gotta know what they eat, and get a lot of it, and it's just kind of a... You know, just something interesting. It's not a hard way. It's not a hard way to get keys. But you actually have to look for them. And they can be in some interesting locations. Like, a lot of them you just accidentally find. You see them off in the distance of something. I am always getting lost in this game. How did I just... Yep, always getting lost when I really shouldn't. I am a master at getting lost in video games. So many times when playing multiplayer with friends, I'll lose track of where they went and have no idea where to go, and go the completely wrong direction, forcing them to come search for me. It never fails. Outside of that, I'm generally decent at games. Just my navigation is utterly horrible. But it's hilarious. Oh, I know I'm not the only one. I have seen so many YouTubers and streamers have the same problem. And that's how I know it's hilarious to watch. There have been I will just walk right past where I need to go. Speaking of where I need to go, this way. Why do I have a honey slime? Okay, let's see. Now I've got to remember where that slime door was. Well, it looks like I'm going on an adventure, even though I should know where it is. Okay. So yeah, that was definitely... I have to get up this way. Then, from there... Nope, didn't get up high enough. Okay. Let that regen a bit. Oh, nope. I'm good, and you? Nope. No. Okay. beat this earlier. Oh, come on. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Okay. I know I can do this. I've done it multiple times. Okay. No. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yes! There! Got it! That's the most I've struggled with it so far. Okay. I just gotta remember where that slime door is. Went this way. Right. Yes, this is it. Now... Right, because there's that. Okay, navigation skills. Don't fail me this time. Probably will, but please don't. Okay, this is looking familiar. That's definitely not it. Definitely not it. Okay, no. Hey, wait. No. Oh, I'm... Nope, go away. Favorite thing to do with those guys. There it is! My navigation skills worked! I'm utterly surprised by that, actually. So... Wait. Okay. Okay. So this does go to the same place. Oh! Oh. I know that. It's just so much fun to throw them. Just so much fun. It's one of my favorite things to do. How did I not figure this out last time? Didn't even occur to me. I just need to shoot plorts into this. That's so obvious now. The phosphor. That's a rad. That's the honey. Let's see. Okay. So judging by this, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I need to get. So I just need to figure out which all ones. That's a boom? Yeah, that's a boom slime. Honey slime. Phosphor slime. Cabby. Right? No, rock. Rock. Rad. Okay, so rad is 1. Rock is 2. Honey 3. Boom is 4. So phosphor is 5. So there should be 1 more. Yeah. Honey, rad, boom, rock, phosphor. Why am I... Okay. Let's see. It has to be... Okay, so... Rad. Rock. Phosphor. Boom. Honey slime. boom, phosphor, rock, rad, honey. That's 5 of them. Okay, where are the missing ones? Oh. Well, that's not it. Okay. Okay. They have to be right in front of me. Oh, I think that would be a tabby. Yeah, that's 6. That's all of them. There. So the only one I would need to go actively get is the boom, which is easy enough. This is definitely going to be 2 trips. So, because I want to get behind that door. Okay. Okay. Progress! Progress I've never made before. Oh. Speaking of this, you like fruit? You like fruit? There. That's a phosphor plort. Let's just see if this actually works. Thank you! Okay. Okay, I was right on that. How did I not figure that out in the last time? I have a off-stream wolf that I've been messing with occasionally. And I am just trying to figure out how I did not instantly figure that out. Because I just looked at it this time and just instantly got it. Okay, they eat fruits. Oh, oh, get. Yeah, at this point I just do that out of habit now. Because I know I can do that. But I just tend to pick them up and throw them. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay, then, with these out of the way, it'll be easy enough to go back to... Because these are the 2 that I don't have. Okay, I didn't hear that sound before. Didn't expect that. Okay. Now go back. Get the ones I have on my... probably the one I threw earlier. Yep. Okay. See, that is just so much fun to do. Ugh. And I don't know why. You'll probably just sleep until morning. And then we are immediately, I guess, going to harvest. Then we are going to put the plorts in the right place. Gotta make sure the slimes are fed, though. Don't... Well, I want to ignore that, but I won't. Because I'm a responsible slime owner. Okay. Progress I've never seen before. That's always the best part about these type of games. Is the first time you're seeing something. Because you never truly get that feeling back. Like, you can always replay it, but it's never really going to be the same. I don't need those. All I need is one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And now we're off to open the magic slime door. Hmm. You know, for some reason I always want to say, and now we're off to see the wizard. But that really only works if there's a wizard involved. Which is a shame. I love that phrase. I don't know why. True, there's nothing stopping me. Guess I just kind of want it to make more sense. This is not where this is not where I was supposed to go. Navigation skills took me to the completely wrong place. And while there is a slime door to there, I have not opened it. I really went past where I was supposed to go this time. Normally it's not quite that bad, but... Oh. Right. What are... Chicken! I don't really need the core. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. I imagine I would think I just need to throw a chicken at it, but... I wasn't throwing down one of these ports in that area. I don't want to have to run back to the farm to get one. Then again, I probably could just do the tabby for it down now that I think about it. Oh well, it's late now. And I think I can make enough money. Okay. Now. I know where I'm going this time, for sure. This will be the time I get lost. Okay. First try that time. I will not be defeated by a stalactite. No, stalagmite? Yeah, wait. No, stalactite. I'm pretty sure I was right the first time. Because I think it's the stalagmites are the ones that hang from the ceiling. And the stalactites are on the floor. Back. Wow, that would have been long ago, but second grade teacher had a way for us to remember. Because we did a field trip to a cave. That's been a while now, though. That would have been 2005? 2005, 2006, somewhere in that time frame. That has been a while. I both like and dislike that sound at the same time. And I don't know why on either end. Oh, that missed. Like, I guess that, yeah, that kind of is, like, if slimes could talk, that's kind of the kind of voice I'd expect. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds like... Oh. Slime singing a scale. Okay. I didn't expect to hear that today. Huh. Ancient ruins. Oh? Okay. This is new. For me. Oh? That's a... Huh. Okay. So what is this? Oh? Yeah, sometimes I question things quickly and then I just tell myself to stop. Because most of the time, I won't get an answer when it comes to some games. And if I do, it's a pleasant surprise. Because video games will answer my questions when they choose. Purpose. I visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks like slimes. Okay. Can I... Yes! Quantum slime! So I had a feeling this is where I would find these things. Don't need you. Okay. Quantum slimes. These are very interesting slimes. Okay. This is interesting. There's so much, too. Will this work? And he's gone. Okay. Oh! And... yeah, I probably should have been working on getting that. I forgot all about that. That I can actually craft those. It'll be fine. Huh. Okay. This place is... echoes? Okay, I think... Huh. Guess I'll collect these. Oh, quantum tabbies. Huh. This is the first time I don't think anything has been able to hurt me here. Huh. Well, the fact that they just went through that raises one little concern. Are the crowds going to actually hold them? The pink quantum. Is why finding other special slimes here? That's the real question I have. Okay. There's a lot happening here. What's... Oh? I'll see if that's needed for anything. Okay. Okay. The platforming there. I think I've got enough of the quantums. Still looking for any... Ooh, what food do the quantums like? That's a good question. Also, Roostro. They like the Roostros. Tabbies like the Stony Hens. Okay. Phase Lemon! Wonder what that was. Now, guess I need to find some phase lemons. Oh, I wonder. Okay. Well, I can make it to here. And then... Okay, that's... I think this is familiar? Yeah. It's back to the beginning. Okay. Wait. Is it? No, I don't think it is. Well, there's back to the farm. This is going down? Okay, there's a slime door. That's good to know. Still no idea how I got here, but... I'll find my way back at some point. So, let's see. So then, if I activate this, switches those, lets me go up here, Q-berries, okay, and trees that you may have seen. Real head scratches for me for the longest time. What is... Oh! Okay. That's why I couldn't harvest them. Okay. So, what does this do? Okay. That puts that back. Got it. Okay. Rock slimes. Kind of hoping not to see those here. But it'll be fine. Just gotta find a phase. Okay. Wait. Is that... Okay. So if I do this... Yes! Okay. Now this is interesting. Okay. So now we're here. I can go over here. Oh? Where? Where? Yeah, I don't see it. Can't see it, not my problem. Ah, here's the map thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So there were 2 slime keys here. Somewhere. Was that supposed to be a phase lemon tree? I've got some. Nope! Not phase lemon. Didn't think so, but worth a shot. Okay. This place is confusing. Not a phase lemon. Yeah, I couldn't 100% tell on that one. So I just decided to try it. Oh. Down here? Probably do that. Wait, unless this is this the beginning again? Nope. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so I've made my way back here. Okay, that is good to know. Okay. Ah, there you are. And goodbye. And goodbye. Okay. Back. Okay, so that's back here. So where were the... I know I saw lemons. I know I saw lemons somewhere. Okay, that is... Okay. Huh? Okay. Just gotta find phase lemons. Okay, there's gotta be a tree with them somewhere. If I just keep looking, I will eventually find one. At least that's worked so far for me so far. Oh. Okay. Lemon. Oh! Yeah, it'll find me or something. Hmm? Oh? Huh. Oh! So this is where you are. You want chickens. Thank you. I probably need that luck, especially with my navigation skills. No, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? You're gonna have to gather up a lot of chickens. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I should get rid of you. Just gotta... Come on. Okay. Just my favorite way of dealing with these guys. Okay. Again, gotta be some lemons somewhere. Somewhere. You know, at this point, I don't know if I've been here or not. I'd like to say I haven't. But everything looks... Okay, this does not look familiar. So I am definitely going with the I have not been here. Just on the off chance there's a lemon. Yeah, no, chicken and tabby. Huh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So where is this taking me? Yep. Oh! I'm here. Still no lemons. They have to spawn at some point. Did I ever figure out what this one did? Oh! That means there's gotta be a way up there. So if I can get up? So... maybe like that? Okay. Yeah, this is worth a shot. And it worked. Huh. Guess there wasn't any real reason to get up. Unless... come on. Nope, not getting up there. Definitely not getting up there. Maybe up here? Don't know where this is, but there's that teleporter. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm at. Definitely know where... I say I know where I'm at, and by that I mean I recognize the location. Lemons, lemons. Who would have thought it would be this? I think I see lemons. Yes, lemons. Oh yeah. Phase lemons! Finally! That was an adventure. Now how do I get out of... right, there was a teleporter. This way? I think it was this... oh! I don't remember this place. So I'm guessing that was not the direction. Okay, that means... oh, duh, I came from this side. Navigation is definitely not my strong suit. Okay. Let's get back there. Let's... down? Oop. Nope. Okay. So... I might make it? You know, I feel like I could make that, but I am not risking that. There's the Largo slime. So maybe... if I go this way, I can get back. Yeah, the exit is now the hard part. Okay. Yeah. Oh, more lemons. Now they're everywhere. But I think for once I know where I'm going. Oh, that was convenient. I'm pretty sure they spawned in and died instantly. Okay. So... Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. This way? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I know where I am going. Which is a weird feeling that I am not used to. Okay. And then the teleporter is there. Don't know where the actual exit is, but I was close enough to the teleporter. And we... What's that achievement? While you were away. Oh, I was out for over 24 hours. Huh. Didn't realize that. Okay. I have no idea. If I just... I'm guessing I can just have them around. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. So I now definitely need to figure out what my next... Guess I'll buy this. And then... Let's do a corral. High walls, music box, air net, port collector, auto feeder. Put these guys in. Then the question is, what do I combine them with? That's the question now. So that unlock anything else? No. Okay. That only unlocked that. So that slime door I found is definitely going to need to be open to unlock more. Okay. I see. So I'm gonna want to get the slime lab unlocked and get some teleporters. There's no way I'm navigating through that every time. That would be a disaster. Trying to navigate through that time every time I want to go to the next area would be a disaster. A lot of plorts. There are a lot of plorts to collect now. So let's see. So yeah, all of those are now filled. So I'll have to empty those. Let's see. These are plenty of crops. That's good. Right, this side. Alright. I'm gonna buy an auto feeder. There we go. And then I'll need to check the market prices, see if anything's changed there. I assume it did, but don't know if it needs me to sleep or not. It might. It might actually require me to sleep for it to change. Nope. Oh, those are selling nice. So I definitely need to sell the tabbies and the rocks. Help keep everything regulated. Because I do not want another market crash. I made it to where it was hard to sell anything. So yeah, since they're going back up, I'll just empty them out. And then I could make a sell on the crystal slimes, and that should give me quite a bit of income. So I have a lot of crystal slime, crystal plorts. So this should be a nice boost of money. And then I could probably unlock the slime line, because I think that's like 10k. I'll have to find some good places to put those echoes. Use them to decorate. Ooh, if I put them along the path, that might look nice. I'll definitely need to get more. That's a must. Are there any more? Okay, no, it seems to be good. Okay. Yeah. The quantum is doing okay. Wonder what these are, though. This is the first time I've actually have access to the quantum slimes. So that's actually kind of exciting. Okay. Those are dealt with. Now it's time to sell these crystal plorts, as well as what's in storage. That's going to be a lot. Also, do I have a tank upgrade? Yes, I did. I can hold 50 now. That is very nice. So, these will sell for a lot. $100 each is 5,000. A little over 5,000 per stack I sell now. And I have a lot of them to sell. I wish I could fill up all 4 slots with them. That's something I do hope they allow us to do in Slime Rancher 2. I think that will just make life a little easier. This doesn't change the number. Either that or just more slots would be nice. Either or. Or just ways to upgrade them a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know how high this goes. I've only gotten it up to 50, so. But that would be nice to. Because it would be nice not needing to make this trip, which, I mean, I can get the, oh, what is it, the, market, kind of like a teleporter, but it's a market that I can place down. But, like, since this is in the same area, I just don't feel the need to, unless, well, until I have abundance. This is definitely getting a nice chunk of money. And I have another 300 of them here. So, a lot of money is going in. I'm getting a lot of money today. Probably going. I won't be surprised if I hit 50,000. Could start selling the honey slimes, but I'm pretty sure I can get those up higher. So, Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can get the honey slimes up higher. And then I can just start letting them go again. After this, start letting them build up again. And then hopefully within a couple days, I'll be selling the honey slimes. And basically it would be nice to be able to build just a cycle of sell this, then maybe the next day sell this, then the next day sell this one, and then always sell the rocks and tabbies. I think that should keep pretty good market prices. Just, yeah, you'll get stuff going down, but that's after you sell a ton of it. So, hopefully this has the effects I want. Either way, money's really going up. So, yeah, this takes a little bit to sell this much. But if I'm going to sell it at this price, I'm selling all of it because it's just going to go down. So. Because the price of this is going to plummet tomorrow once I sleep. Because there will not be any more demand for it. Which, you know, that's kind of how Twitch works, honestly. If you think about it, it's like, what got me to pick this game to stream was the fact that there is demand for it, but not as much supply. So you're more likely to get viewers. Yeah, Twitch works kind of like... Yeah, Twitch works kind of like this. Huh, never thought of it that way, really. Okay. So now I need to move the honey slimes. They need to be put into storage. Which there's already plenty in storage. But I would like for it to at least hit 60 before I sell it. Thinking, I wonder if it could get higher. Maybe I'll find out. Who knows? Worst case scenario, I have to wait a little longer to sell these. Shouldn't be wrong. 65,000. I think that is the most I've actually ever had at once. Which tells me that this is actively working. Okay. Market manipulation. So there's plorts now here. Just got to put these up. Probably see if these need collected. Yeah, definitely needs collected. And then when these have a lot, I can always sell them. But I think the idea will be sell one type at a time. In the past, I've always just get them and sell them. Never really thought about manipulating the market. Don't know why. Because that's part of the fun of the game. Because it was always just kind of like, just gonna sell it and get the money now, instead of, I'll store it and get more profit. But Well, this is the longest stream I've done in a while. About 4 minutes until the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I'm going to need more silos. Definitely going to need more silos. Because there are a lot of plorts. I basically get down to a slot per, so that I just need to get to where I'm selling them on like about the time they start hitting 300. These are definitely going up. I'm going to have plenty to sell within the next few in-game days. That's for sure. Didn't mean to get the chicken, but you can have it. This game is great. It's nice, relaxing, great to play, easy to talk. Okay. But you know, a year ago, I don't think I would have been talking this much. In fact, a week ago, I don't think I was talking this much. Feels like it just has something to do with Slime Rancher. I should put those into the feeder. Clearly was not thinking about that. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and sell these, then sleep. I think that'll be the way to go. And then... yeah, rock plorts are up, tabbies are stable, they won't be tomorrow. Okay. I think while we have all that healed, check the star mail. I don't think I've read this one. Okay. Need a drink first. Okay. Haha. It wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. You were so miserable, I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. Casey. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while you were driving it. It died like a Viking. Huh. I mean, literally caught on fire. Huh. That probably should have got a new one before that happened. Check out market prices. Yeah, that went down a lot. I knew that was going to happen. That surprisingly is still going up. Okay. Everything else is doing good. So, definitely. You know, I wonder if having some pink. Now there are plenty of pink slimes out there I can collect the plorts from. Definitely plenty. So, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So, harvest time. Definitely unlock the slime lab. Because before I go further, I'm going to need portals. So that's kind of my goal before I go back to the ancient ruins. Because I definitely don't want to have to navigate that a bunch. So putting portals in a couple key location, in like a key location, is going to be good. And probably the only way to avoid hours of wandering around aimlessly. So, with that being the case, let's go. Well, let's get to the forts here. Ooh, I also forgot I need to go check out this area. I unlocked it and have these guys from. Oh. What? Okay. I'm starting to see what I was afraid of. Okay. Slimepedia. Quantum slime. Quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage. Given their unique abilities, the rancher needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water as temporary measure. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. I am definitely seeing what these guys are capable of. No. No. Stop. Okay. Okay. I hope that that is enough for now. So I hope I hope them being fed will handle it. Okay. Okay. No. No. Stop that. That. Okay, there has to be an efficient way of doing this. I didn't hit that button. Well, guess my keyboard's haunted. Wonder if I'm gonna call for that. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Oh. Well, I guess it's not a problem. They don't actually seem to be going anywhere. So, I mean, I guess it's fine? Yeah, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about there. Absolutely nothing to worry about. As long as they're not disappearing, that's the important part. Oh, okay. Hmm? Wait, did I miss some? Oh, they aren't ripe yet? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, disoriented myself for a second there. Let's see. Okay. Slime science. So this is where I like using this area. Not a problem. I see things and think that all the time. I didn't even question. I figured I'd probably missed them. Because I'll look sometimes and see them where they aren't. But also sometimes completely miss them, so. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I tend to use this for, just slimes. I'll only put, like, I'll get pink slimes, put them somewhere. Use them for the refinery. Same with phosphor slimes. I do the same. It's easy to see something and think it's something else. So yeah, it's never a big deal. I mean, you see it a lot in streams, like, or you'll see someone miss something. It just happens. Never a big deal. So I'll put pinks there. Go ahead and do these. Probably don't need the internet, but I'll get it anyways. We'll put something here. Probably... You know what? I'll do phosphors here. And then... I'll of course need a farm plot here. And we'll need one here. I'm thinking right. Doesn't matter for the pinks. But I could do... I'm getting tabbies, so... Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Garden. There. And there. Okay. So I want Q berries and something else. Now the question is, what do I could do pink booms, actually. That wouldn't be too bad. Probably go check the refinery to get this star out of the way. There. Also check out there. Okay. So then, I need Q berries and... Oh. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll put some puddle plorts in. There. Happy now? There. I'll buy the pump. There. Please. Off the screen. Thank you. Now, there is nothing I can fabricate, so please don't make me. I've looked at it. There. Okay, I know about this. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep, build site. Got it. Boom. There. So I want some pinks and... Well, they won't have a favorite food? Oh, chicken, but... Yeah, I probably want less. Well, actually, maybe boom something else would be ideal. Boom rock. Okay. Now I need booms. So, I also need the phosphor slimes. So, really, if I just take some food in general, come on, I can take the temper out of those pink angry phosphors in here. So, and get some plorts out of it. Come on. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay. Here's some phosphors. Got it. Enjoy those. Let's go ahead and sell these while I have them. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those. You're gonna make me look at a site. There. I do not have one to place, so do not make me. Okay, we passed science class now. Okay. Sell the pink plorts. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna get these under control. So I'll do pink phosphors. And boom rads. Yeah. Boom rads. That should be fine. Right? Boom rads should be fine. We also need a lot of tabby, so I may do another tabby rock. Yeah, I'll do tabby rock there. That should be easy enough. That should definitely be simple enough to do. Okay. Let's see. So I've definitely gotten a little less talkative, so with that, I'll probably end up ending the stream soon, because I'm definitely feeling a bit of strain in the voice. So definitely more than I've talked in a long time. Maybe the most I've talked ever, at least on stream. So I'm probably going to get these and then end the stream. Probably. No guarantees on that, though. Okay. Don't want those. Don't need that either. Okay. That's not a lot of the slimes I want. But it's a start. I can always just grab more as things go along. Yeah, definitely. Just find them as I go. Okay. Alright, there's also another area of the dry reef I almost forgot about. That area over there. I love how I point at things, expecting people to know where I'm talking about. Wonder if I'll ever stop doing that. Probably not. Okay. Tabby, rock. So we carrots and Q berries. I think I have Q berries in here. Yes, I do. Quite a few of them, actually. That is good to know. I need to run out and get some carrots. Then once I get all that set up, it'll be good. Wait. Okay. Not carrots. Wait. What is... Oh, yeah, it's a heartbeat. Heartbeat, not Oka Oka. There we go. There we go. Now, heartbeat. Q berry. And this side. That is great. Glad I kept those and didn't use them for something. Okay. There we are. Right. Not in there. In here. Okay. So now they should over time all become the phosphor pink phosphor largos. So that's good on that. So same thing should happen over here within time. I'll get once the heartbeats start going. They'll start eating them, and it should all work itself out. So, with that, I really appreciate everyone that followed and is watching. It really does mean a lot. And yeah, it really means a lot, and it just makes me want to keep streaming as well. Like it's just something really fun about it. Wouldn't be for everyone, but for me there definitely is. So with this, I will be going about ending the stream. It's just this has been, within 3 streams now, I have gone from 4 followers, most of them being friends, to having 9 now, which is awesome. Well, I'll probably end up streaming about the same time I did today, so you are welcome to join me then. It's been about 5 hours, 20 minutes. My voice is getting a bit tired, so again, thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll see you around again. Have a nice evening, morning, whatever it is for you.